Just waiting for one of our marquees to arrive and then we'll start. Should be here any minute now. President and Secretary, and we'll take a group picture together. Mr. Sanjay, if you can join us as well. Thank you.
Your phone is being hacked.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the committee of the Madras Cricket Club, let me extend a very warm welcome to all of you here for the player auction of the second edition of the MCC Kumbat 100 Ball Cricket Carnival. sincere thanks to our title sponsor, Sanjay Kumbat and the entire Kumbat family, and also to our team owners. Without you guys, this wouldn't be possible. So yes, a round of applause for your teams. So this year we have 5 teams, and I'm happy to say that there have been 125 registrations this year, which is about 50 more than what we had on the first edition. So well done, guys. Okay, so the rules of the tournament, of the auction actually are very simple. You all have a wallet of 30 lakhs and you need to buy 16 players. No more, no less. You have to buy only 16, okay? So spend your money wisely, and all of those who are waiting to get picked in the auction, good luck to all of you. And I'm sure that this will be a rocking tournament, okay? I'll now hand over to our MC of the evening, Santana, who will take it from here. Thanks guys, enjoy the evening, and let's hand a round of applause for Santana.
Thank you, Arjun. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening and a very warm welcome to the MCC Kumbat 100 Ball Cricket Carnival 2022. Can we start out the day on a big round of applause, please? We are definitely looking at a lot of energy throughout the night. I think after the success we had with the first edition, this has definitely been one of the most anticipated events, and of course, it's finally happening. I'd like to go ahead and welcome our teams first up. So join me with a round of applause in welcoming the Towering Titans, Dave's Tigers, Jarvis Smashers, the TSM Superstars, and of course we have a new team joining us this year. A big round of applause for the Talevers. And of course, once again, a very warm welcome to everyone else who's joining us here today, especially all the players who are up for auction. This is us wishing them all the best. Without any further ado, I would like to welcome on stage our President, Mr. Vijay Kumar, to address the gathering.
Good evening and welcome to the second edition of the MCC Kumbat 100 Ball Carnival auction. I thank the Kumbat family, especially Mr. Sanjay Kumbat, for putting this together and coming forward so eagerly to continue the thing that his uncle started. Ajit was on the committee, and we were all on the committee. I think it was during Dana's time when Arjun wanted this idea of a 100-ball cricket, and Ajit just said, "I'll take it." And so I am really happy that the Kumbat family is behind us. I'd also like to thank teams. Winners, of course, were the last year's champions, last edition's champions, the TSM, and welcome to this thing. I'm glad you're continuing. And of course, we had the runners-up, which is a consortium of gentlemen called Towering Titans. It consists of 3 past presidents and 1 committee member. So don't get bullied, Santana. And then, of course, Java's Smashers. Kapil and Abhi, thank you. And the Bala's Tigers, right? Dave's Tigers, sorry, I got that wrong. Dave's Tigers, Balkrishnan. Thank you. Balraj was there, so thank you very much. And the new team, Talevers, Balkrishnan was popularly known as Bobby. Thank you guys for getting together and making this tournament possible. And this year I think you have a lot more people to choose from the last edition. So I wish you all the best. And thanks again. Wish you all the best and have a good auction. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Vijay. I'm going to request you to come back on stage, Mr. Vijay, if you could, because we would like to take this opportunity to felicitate a couple of people, starting out with our title sponsor, Mr. Sanjay Kumbat. Let's have a big round of applause to him, for him, and welcome him on stage. We have Mr. Vijay handing over a memento to Mr. Sanjay. Next up, I'd like to invite on stage the consortium of gentlemen, Mr. T.T. Ashok, one of the owners of Towering Titans. Next up, we have Mr. Balraj Vasudevan, the owner of Dave's Tigers. Let's have a round of applause for Mr. Abhimanyu Jawar, the owner of Jawar Smashers. Join me in welcoming Mr. Ravi Shankar, the owner of TSM Superstars. And ladies and gentlemen, last but not the least, Mr. S. Balakrishnan, the owner of Talibers. Thank you, Mr. Vijay. Okay, it's now time to cut to the business end of the event. It's what we've all been waiting for, the auction itself. Now, before we could move on and start the auction, just to give you a quick refreshment of the rules, each team has a purse of 30 lakhs within which you have to buy a squad of 16 players, no more, no less. We will be starting out with our marquee players. Teams can buy a maximum of one marquee player whose base price is 1 lakh at a minimum bid of 50,000. After the first 3 marquees have been chosen, the lowest price of the first 3 will be fixed as an amount for the remaining 2 marquees, and for this we will be drawing a lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to the action. We are going to be starting out with the marquee players. Yes, so once we're done with the first 3 players, the lowest of their bid of the first 3, yes, that will be the fixed amount for the remaining last 2 players, and for that we will draw a lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we start out with the marquee players? Okay, our first marquee player up for bid, we've got Vidyut Shivaramakrishnan, an all-rounder who started as number 11 batsman, scored a century at number 11, eventually moving up to becoming an opening batter for Tamil Nadu. He's also played for CSK in the IPL. We're going to be starting the bid at 1 lakh. Do I hear 1 lakh for Vidyut Shivaramakrishnan?
Thanks, Dana. We'll be doing that shortly, Dana. Just hold on.
Okay, teams, do we hear a bid for 1 lakh for Vidyut? Yes, we've got 1 lakh here, 1 lakh 50. Do we hear 1 lakh 50 for Vidyut? 1 lakh 50, Jawar Smashers. 2, do we hear 2? Superstars, TSM Superstars with 2. Do we hear 250? 250 for Vidyut Shivaramakrishnan. Definitely going to be adding some value to your team. Yes, we've got 250. Do we hear 3? 3. Once again, TSM superstars definitely look like they have their eyes on Vidyut. Do we have 350 over here? 350. Do I hear 350 for Vidyut Shivaramakrishnan? Teams.
The money tight in the pocket.
Yes.
Come on, guys. Got a lot of
350.
money. Come on.
350 for Vidyut Shivaramakrishnan. Any bids? Okay. We do have some discussion going on with a couple of teams. Right now we are 3 by TSM Superstars. They've called 3. Yes? Yes, take your time. We've got some discussion in place. Once again, definitely going to be adding some value to your team. Vidyut Shivaramakrishnan. 3.5 is what we're looking at.
Any of the other teams want to jump in at this point? Take him, he's right next to you.
Yes, do we hear a 3.5, gentlemen? No, so it looks like the TSM Superstars have the final bid, 3 lakhs for Vidyut Shivaramakrishnan, going once, going twice, sold.
Thanks, Santa. Vijay, if you can come over up on stage, please.
So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our first marquee, Vidyut Shivaramakrishnan, sold for 3 lakhs to TSM Superstars.
Okay, so now TSM, you can't take part in any further bids for the marquees. Thank you.
Thank you, Arjun. Moving on to our second marquee, we have Vasudeva Das, left-handed batsman for Tamil Nadu, and he's also played for CSK in the IPL. Currently, he coaches the MRF cricket team, and he's also an under-19 state selector. Let's start Vasudeva Das's bid at 1 lakh. Do we have 1 lakh for Vasudeva? Yes, Talevar is calling 1 lakh. 1.5. Dave's Tigers 1.5. 2 again. 2.5. 3. Talevar's 3.5. Do we have 3.5 for Vasudeva? 3.5.
I don't think so much, guys. Come on.
Yes, we've got a lot of players in line for the night. Yes, 3.5 Dave's Tigers. Do I hear a 4? 4. Talevar is calling 4 for Vasudeva. Do I hear 4.5? 4.5.
Okay, Basu will get Dana also. That's not a problem. That's why no one's going more than that, guys.
4.5. So it's currently at 4. Yes. No, with Talevar, sorry. Current bid for Vasudeva Das at 4 with the Talevars. We've got Javed Smashers calling 4.5. We've got 5 back again with Talevars. We know really what is Vasudeva. Do we hear 5.5? 5.5.
Any further bids?
Our current highest bid is 5 by the Talevars for Vasudeva. Do we have 5.5, gentlemen? Yes. No, they've not called it, they decided. Got Javel Smashers contemplating if they want to go for 5.5.
Guys, maybe speed it up a little.
Okay, so there you have it. Vasudevadas going once, going twice, sold to the carnivals for 5 lakhs.
Vasu, would like to have you on stage, please. Thank you.
Okay, gentlemen, our next marquee up for auction is Aditya Arun, a medium pace all-rounder. He's played first division recently, and he's also played for the Dindigul Dragons in the TNPL. Let's start with his auction at 1 lakh for Aditya Arun. Yes, we've got 1 lakh there. The Towering Titans. Do I hear 1.5? 1.5. It's down to 3 teams now to find their marquee. Aditya Arun, gentlemen, definitely a high value to your teams, no doubt about that. Currently called at 1 by the Towering Titans. Do we hear 1.5? Final call is with Mr. Arjun. 1.5 for Aditya Arun, gentlemen. Yes, we've got Javel Smashers calling 1.5, 2. Towering Titans, 2. 2.5. 2.5. 2 is Towering Titans. 2.5 is what we're looking at right now. Anyone wants to call 2.5 for Aditya Arun? Yes, 2.5, 3. We've got 3 back to Towering Titans. 3.5, gentlemen. Anyone calling 3.5? $3.5, do we have 4? Javel Smashers will call 3.5 for Aditya Arun. Do we have 4? Yes, 4. Towering Titans, 4. Do we have 4.5?
Come on, Javas. 2 minutes is too long. You'll get like 2 seconds. Come on.
Yes, we've got 4.5. Do we have 5? Will the Towering Titans be calling 5 for Aditya Arun? Gentlemen, do we hear a bid for 5? Okay, so 4.5 is the highest right now with Javel Smashers for. Yes, we've got 5 Towering Titans who call 5. Do we hear 5.5? Aditya Arun currently at a bid for 5 lakhs. Will the Javel Smashers go in for
30%
5.5?
TDS in that one. Okay. Where's the bid at?
5.
With?
Towering Titans, 5. So we're looking at 5.5 for Aditya Arun.
Come on, Abhi.
We have 5. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Aditya Arun going once, going twice, and sold 2 Towering Titans for 5 lakhs.
Aditya, can you please come on stage before you shake hands with you?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that means we are down to 2 marquee players. And like I mentioned earlier, we will be going for the lowest of the amount that we've had with the first 3 players.
So I think that amount was 3 lakhs, am I right? So 3 lakhs will be the fixed price for both Rohit Damodaran and IK Rohit. So we're just going to draw lots for them. Rohit, if you can come on stage, please. So who are the 2 teams who are looking at, who haven't got a marquee?
Dave's Tigers
Dave's
and
and
Javier Smashers.
Okay, so I'll bring this box around and each of you can pick up one name and that will be your marquee. We'll start with the Dave's Tigers. Okay, so Rohit Damodaran goes to the Dave's Tigers for 3 lakhs. And IK Rohit comes to Java Smashers for 3 lakhs. Thank you, that concludes the auction for the marquees.
Thank you, Arjun. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, next up.
Just pull up your team sheet so you see how much money you still have left at the end of the draw. Are you guys ready with that or shall we move forward? Okay, we'll move forward. We just calculate and keep it. Okay?
Okay, gentlemen, up next we move on to the dependents, and this is going to be our players aged between 13 to 15 years. Now, of course, this is the future of MCC, and hopefully in a couple of years we will see them graduate onto bigger platforms. Each team will get a total of 2 dependent members. Yes, and we have Arjun here. He's going to come around to each team where you get a chance to pick 2 dependent members with a base price of 30K each. So I think he'll take a round first and then come back for the second players for each of the team. Arjun, will we be having the names on screen now? Can we have the profiles of the dependents on screen, please? Starting out with Rudra. Okay, so this is our first player. We have Rudra here, right-hand batsman. He's 11 years old. And like I said, all the dependents with a base price of 30,000.
We like to know their father's name. We like to know their father's name. Not very.
Can we have the next player on screen, please? Yes, we have Anish here, 12 years old, batsman and wicket keeper. Next player, we have Riyan Javed here, 12 years old, batsman. AG Ronak Rajiv Singh, left-hand batsman, medium pace bowler. He's 13 years of age. VR Marquee, off-spin bowler, 13 again. Akhilesh Parag, all-rounder, left-hand batsman, left-off spin bowler. He's 14. Again, base price of 30k. Arham Bafna over here, right-hand batsman, right-hand medium fast bowler. He's 14 years. Om Bala, all-rounder, right-arm medium pace bowler, 14 years old. Harshal Nichani, middle order batsman, medium pace bowler, 14 years old. And last but not the least, Ranbir Vasan, middle order batsman, off spin bowler, he's 14. And of course, Arjun, if you could do the honors, he's going to come around with all their names in that box. And like I said, each team will have 2 players drafted to your team.
Let Javas have the first pick. Riyan Java.
What a lord, sir.
Talevas, get my nephew, Ronak.
Towering Titans taking the pick now.
Anish to the Towering Titans.
Over to Dave's Tigers.
Om Bala to the Dave's Tigers. Harshal Nichani, TSM Superstars.
Moving on to the second players of the dependent category for each team.
VR Muki also to the PSM Superstars. Ranbir Vasan to Dave's Tigers. For 2 of the older boys. Rudra to Towering Titans. Aram Bafna to Talevas. And you guys are left with Akhilesh Parag. Thank you. That concludes it. If the youngsters are here, I'd like them to come on to the stage, please. All the young boys who are here, please come up.
Let's have a big round of applause for them.
Come on, guys, put your hands together for the future of MCC cricket. Let's have a round of applause for them, guys. Thank you. All the best.
All the best, you guys. Okay, and we're moving on to the next category, which is 55 plus. So this is how it goes, teams. If I could have your attention for this particular category. Now each team has to buy a minimum of 2 players. You can buy more if you want, that's entirely up to you. We have two different base prices. Some of the players are 50,000 and some of them are 20,000, and their minimum bid starts at 10,000. Right? So the minimum bid is 10,000. Are all the teams clear? Yeah?
Sorry, Ravi?
No, the minimum bid is 10. Yeah, it goes up in 10.
Goes up in intervals of 10.
Yes. Okay, can we go on and start with
Henceforth in the entire auction it goes up in 10,000
10s?
each.
Okay? Can we have our first player on screen from this category, please? Yes, we've got Mr. Ranjit Kurvala, an icon in MCC cricket. He's done it all for the club. We're starting his bid at 50,000.
You predict the winner of the tournament also, guys, you'll be lucky.
Do we have 50 for Mr. Ranjit? Yes, we've got 50 here, TSM Superstars. 60? Do we have 60?
Come on guys, you should have done your homework by now. Let's pick this up.
Do we have 60 for Mr. Ranjit Kurvala?
Any bids for Ranjit? Good leg spin bowler. Good batsman. Great captain. Good snooker player. Good cards player. No more bids?
No more bids, so that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Ranjit Kurvala going for 50, going once, twice, and sold to TSM Superstars for 50,000.
Good pick at 50,000, Ravi. Well done.
Okay, next up, we've got Mr. Sunday Mulasedi. He's called the master for nothing, former Tamil Nadu wicketkeeper. He's still lightning behind the stumps. Do we hear a bid for 50 for Mr. Sanjay?
Remember, there are very few keepers here in the auction, so Master's still good. At least behind the stumps, he's still good.
Batsman and wicketkeeper, Mr. Sanjay Mulasedi. Yes, we've got 50 by Javed Smashers. Do I hear a 60? 60 for Mr. Sanjay. Teams. Do we hear 60 for Mr. Sanjay?
Srina's bidding for Sanjay, is it?
Teams.
Any other bids, guys?
Any bids?
Sanjay going at his base price?
50 as of now to Towering Titans.
No, sorry.
Sorry,
Javed.
Javed Smashers. Do we hear 60?
No more bids for Sanjay? You're all going to get a lecture from me.
Sanjay going once, going twice, sold to Javed Smashers for 50,000. Our next player, Mr. Venkat Ramana, the only Indian Test cricketer in our auction, a former coach of Singapore and now the coach of Tamil Nadu. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a big hand, a definite must-have in your team. So let's start the bid out at 50. Do we hear 50 for Mr. Venkat Ramana? Yes, 50 here with TSM. 60, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1, 110. 110 here with TSM Superstars. 120. I'm calling for 120 as of now.
120
110 with TSM Superstars. Do I hear 120 Towering Titans? 130 back to TSM. 140. Do I hear 140 for Venkat Ramana? Do we have 140? Yes, 140 Dave's Tigers. 150 back to TSM. Do we hear 160? 160 Dave's Tigers. 170 TSM. 180. 192. Do I hear 2? 210. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. Do we have 260 with TSM? Do we have 270?
It's okay, Ravi, at 260.
It's okay, we kind of figured out that you really
He's
want...
got a lot of money, don't worry.
Yes, do we have 260 over here? 260, 270. Do we have 270 for Mr. Venkat Ramana? Any calls for 270? It's with Dave's Tigers now for 260. I want to know if we have any bids for 270 for Mr. Venkat Ramana. $270 Jobber Smashers. Do I hear 280? $280 TSM Superstars. Do I hear 290? 290 Dave's Tigers. We're up at 3 lakhs now. Do I hear 3? 3 to TSM. TSM Superstars have called 3 for Venkat Ramana.
Is he here?
100% value addition to your team, gentlemen. The bid is currently at 3 with TSM Superstars. Do I hear 310?
3 guys going for Ramna.
310, Dave's Tigers. 320. Is there a bid for 320? Yes, we've got 320 TSM Superstars. We're looking at 330 now.
320 Superstars.
Yes. Do we have a bid for 330? Okay. Are we giving it more time?
Any more time?
330, okay, they're out. Dave's Tigers is out. 330, Jobber Smashers.
Nice, well played.
Which means we're looking at 340 right now for Mr. Venkat Ramana.
What's your accountant telling you?
Do I hear 340?
Where's the bid at?
330 Jobber Smashers. Gentlemen, do we have a bid for 340 for Venkat Ramana? 340 TSM Superstars. They look like they really want Mr. Venkat. Do we hear 350? A bid for 350? 350, gentlemen.
Round it up to 350, guys. Come on. $340 with y'all.
Yes, with TSM. 350, Jobber Smashers is called 350. Do we hear 360? Looking at 360, gentlemen. 350 right now, Javers, Smashers.
Can we bring the hammer down on Venkatram now?
Yes. Currently at 350 with Javer, Smashers. They're out. TSM Superstars are out, which means, do we have any more bids? Okay, gentlemen, Venkatramana going once, going twice, sold to Javer Smashers for 3,50,000.
Great buy there. Congrats.
Okay, we have the next player on screen. Yes, Ketan Parekh. His base price is 20,000. Batsman here. Can we start his bid at 20? Do I hear 20 for Ketan Parekh? Teams 20. Okay, we're moving on to the next player. No bids for Ketan.
Ketan goes unsold for now.
Next up, we've got Linesh, all-rounder, right-hand batsman. Base price again, 20,000. Any bids for Linesh?
Anyone bidding for Dinesh? Yes. No?
20.
No? Bobby? Dinesh?
Linesh goes unsold. Moving on to our next player.
Wait, hang on a moment. Can we have the team purses up on the screen, please, so that they have an idea how much they've spent so far? So the Parent Titans, you have 24.4 lakhs. Waves Tigers also have 24.4. TSM have 23.9. Javas have 21.4. And Talevas have 22.9. Thank you.
Okay, can we have our next player on screen? We have Mr. Shanmugam. With a base price of 50,000, he's an off spinner. And he's the man behind the Sunrise franchisee. He's one of the leading bowlers in the club team.
We need 7 bowlers, guys.
Yeah, so I think
Shami waiting for
get
some
your
good
bids
innings.
up. Do I
Okay,
hear 50,000? Sorry. Yes, we've got 50 TSM Superstars, 60. 60, 70. Do I hear 70 Dave's Tigers? 80. 90. Talevers, 80. 90 with TSM. Do I hear 1 lakh for Mr. Shanmugam? 1 lakh called by both Dave's Tigers and Talevers. 110. Talevers, 110. 120. Do we have 120? Yes, 130. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160 with Dave's Tigers. 170 back to Talevers. 180. Do we have 180?
170 with Dave right now.
180 with Dave's. 190. Talevers with the highest bid as of now. 190. Do I hear 2 lakhs? Dave's Tigers 2 lakhs. 210. 220. Do I hear 220 for Mr. Shanmugam?
Just call him Shami.
Shami, do I hear 220 for Shami? Currently at 210, highest bid by the Talevers. Do I hear 220?
Where's the bid at?
210 Talevers.
Bobby's
Teams,
woken up again.
220.
220 for Shami, guys, come on.
Yeah.
220 Towering Titans, 230. Back to Talevers, 230, 240. Do I hear 240? Yes, 250. 250. So it's currently at 240 Towering Titans. Do we have a bid for 250?
Let's get tickets to the IPL final also. Sunrise is qualified. Come on.
250, gentlemen. Currently at 240 Towering Titans. Do we have a bid for 250 for Shami? 250 Java Smashers, 260.
He's a youngster in this category.
260.
You are the baby of the category, Ranjit.
Do we have 260?
250 with who?
Java Smashers. 260.
Titans, Waves, Bali, do
Titans
something.
are out. Titans are out from this bid. 260, gentlemen.
Shami won't want to play. 250 with Javas. no?
Yes. Shami going once, going twice, sold to Java Smashers for 250,000.
Minimum two.
Minimum 2, you can pick more if you want.
You all need two, don't forget that.
Yes.
Please.
250 is what they purchased. Yeah? Okay, can we have the next player? Dr. Ram Gopal Krishnan, batsman, off-spin bowler. His bid starts at 20,000. Do I hear 20 for Mr. Ram? Teams 20 for Mr. Ram.
Good to have him around in COVID times, guys.
Do we hear a bid for 20,000 for Mr. Ram? Teams. Mr. Ram goes unsold. Can we have the next player on screen, please? Yes, we've got Mr. Hari Narayanan, batsman. Again, his base price is 20,000. Do we have any bids for 20 for Mr. Hari? Mr. Hari Narayanan goes unsold. Can we have the next player on stage, please? LVL Prasad, a former first division left-arm pace bowler. He definitely has a few good overs of spin left in him. His bidding starts at 50,000, gentlemen. Do we have a bid? Yes, we've got a bid for 50 for Mr. Prasad. 60. Do I hear 60? Bid currently with the Talevers at 50. 60 with Towering Titans. 70. 70 Dave's Tigers. 80. 80. 90. Do we have a bid for 90? 80 with Talevers currently. 90 Dave's Tigers. 1 lakh. 1 lakh back to the Talevers. 110. Do we have a bid for 110 for Mr. LVL Prasad?
You get a loan and some good jokes also.
currently at 1 lakh with the Talevers, 110. 110.
You ever say anything nice, Dad? Take off that mask.
110 Dave's Tigers, 120 Talevers. Do we have a bid for 130?
Who's the bid at? Happy
120.
Java frantically on the phone,
120
calling
with
up
the
his bookie.
Talevers. 120 with the Talevers, 130 Dave's Tigers. Do we have 140? 140, 150? 140 with the Talevers. Do we have 150? Do we have 150, gentlemen, for Mr. L.D. and Prasad?
Where's the bid at now?
140 Talevers.
Any further bids, guys? LBL Prasad.
150.
Evergreen, LBL Prasad. Arm might be coming slightly below the stumps now, but it's still okay. It's still bold. Okay.
There you have it, Mr. L.V.L. Prasad going once, going twice, and sold to the Talevers for 1,40,000. Can we have the next player on screen, please?
Oh, Chucky!
Mr. Anand P. Chuck, as he's fondly called, has still got the enthusiasm and stamina of a 20-year-old, not my life.
Santana and Anand's daughter's best friend, by the way.
Okay, so we are going to be having Mr. Anand's bid start off at 50,000. Do we hear any calls for 50?
Damn cheap, Anand, for you, 50,000.
Yes, we've got TSM Superstars with 50, 60. 60, do we have 70? Any bids for 70?
Chuck's still a great fielder, huh?
Dave's Tigers have called 60. Do we hear 70 for Mr. Anand?
Who's
70, Towering Titans, 80. 80, 90. Do we hear 90? Dave's Tigers have currently got it at 80. Do we hear 90? Yes, Towering Titans, 90. 1 lakh for Mr. Anand. 1 lakh, 110. Do we hear 110 for Mr. Anand? 110, 120. Do we hear 120 for Mr. Anand? Currently, Dave's Towering Titans, 110. 120 to Dave's Tigers. Do we hear 130 for Mr. Anand? Do we hear a bid for 130? 130, 140.
Where's it at?
It's with Towering Titans right now, 130. 140, back to Dave's Tigers. It's a tug of war between both the teams. Do we hear 150? Teams, 150. Currently with Dave's Tigers at 140. Towering Titans are out. Do we hear any more bids for 150 for Mr. Anand? 140 is where it's at right now with Dave's Tigers.
Any bids?
Any more bids? Any further bids?
Abhi, talk to your rookie.
He said no.
Mr. Anand going once, going twice, and sold to Dave's Tigers for 1,40,000.
Well done, Chuck. Good show, buddy.
Out of that, half of it is for me, okay?
Yes, you tell up, Raju, all your secrets.
Okay, can we have the next player's profile on screen, please? Okay, just
Okay, Towering Titans have only 3 players?
Yeah.
Only 3 so far? Okay. Players have got 5, Superstars 5, Javas 7, Kalevas 6. Okay. Towering Titans need to do some catching up, I guess. Or they're waiting, keeping their money for the end. Alright.
Okay, so we're moving on to our next player,
Ah, sweet.
K. Srinath. Attractive and aggressive opening batsman who used to play for Madras Cricket Club. In the first division, we have Mr. K. Srinath. His base price starts at 20,000. We've already got the TSM superstars here opening up the bid. Do we hear 30?
Welcome to the 100 balls, Srinath. It's going to be a lot of fun.
30, Towering Titans, 40. 40. 40 for Mr. Srinath. Currently at 30 with the Towering Titans.
Ranjit and Srinath going to be a good combination. All the best, Ravi Shankar.
Do we hear a bid for 40?
Where's it at? 30?
Towering Titans, 30. Do we have a bid for 40, gentlemen? K. Srinath at 30 as of now. Any calls for 40?
Bad boy, whoever spelled it wrong.
K. Srinath going once, going twice, and sold to the Towering Titans for 30,000.
Hey, you better start practicing so don't tear your hamstring and all now. Last time his son Akil was the star of the tournament. In fact, he was the man of the tournament. This time maybe it'll be the dad.
Okay, can we have the next player on screen, please? Tejinder Singh.
Hey Tej, where is he? Why is I will all get free iPhone?
His bid starts at 20,000. Do we have any bids for Mr. Tejinder? 20,000. Mr. Tejinder goes unsold. Moving on to our next player. We've got Akbar Ibrahim, super cricketer par excellence. He's a Formula One racer. He's done it all. Let's have a big round of applause for him as we start out his bid at 50,000.
Balaji, you want to start?
Do I hear a bid for 50 for Mr. Akbar?
Bobby.
For Mr. Akbar. Any teams opening up the bids for Mr. Akbar? All-rounder, right-hand batsman, off-spin bowler.
Bali? Any bids from there? No? No bids for Akbar?
Any bids? Yes, we've got 50 Towering Titans. Do we hear 60? 60.
Now 4 past presidents and 2 committee members in the Towering Titans. Already towering.
60 for Mr. Akbar.
Imagine upward Ranjit in one team.
All the other teams finished.
So we're currently at 50. Towering Titans have called the bid for 50 for Mr. Akbar. Do we hear 60?
Any bids for Akku?
Mr. Akbar going once, going twice, and sold to the Towering Titans for 50,000. Can we have the next player on screen? Okay, we've got Mr. Sunil and his bidding starts at 20,000. Do we have any bids for Mr. Sunil? 20,000, gentlemen, teams. 20,000 for Mr. Sunil. Mr. Sunil goes unsold. Can we have the next player on screen, please? Mr. Lalit Nahar, another regular on the Inter-Club Crockett circuit. Mr. Lalit has played a lot of club cricket. He's an opening batsman. His bid starts at 20,000. Do we have any bids for Mr. Lalit?
Lalit's a good player, huh? Good technically sound opening bat.
Teams, do we have any bids for Mr. Lalit?
What is Niranjan doing in this table?
He's the rookie. He's the rookie. So we got him here.
Put his name then in the auction.
No, but listen, he didn't ask. No, he's a marquee player because a marquee player is not absent.
Okay, Lalit Nahar, guys.
Last call for Mr. Lalit. Do we have any bids for Mr. Lalit? 20k, gentlemen. Mr. Lalit goes unsold. Can we have a next player on screen, please? KK Ashok, all-rounder, 20,000, starting bid.
You can bid for it, no problem.
20,000 starting bid, gentlemen. Okay, Mr. KK Ashok goes unsold. Can we have the next player on
Quite relieved
screen?
about that.
Mr. A.P. Suresh Kumar, former Tamil Nadu all-rounder, still has his magic playing in the inter-club matches. Definitely, I think you must have on your team. His bidding starts at 50,000 for Mr. Suresh. Do we have a bid for 50? Yes, TSM Superstars, 60. I think they just want to spend money. They have a lot of money. Yeah.
60.
60. If you want it at 60, we. Okay, do we hear a bid for 60 for Mr. Suresh? It's currently with TSM Superstars, 50k. Towering Titans are out. Do we have a bid for 60? 60, Dave's Tigers, 70. 70, 80.
Ravi, you can't see your back. Can you lift it up?
70, TSM Superstars, you're at 70. Do we have 80? 80, Dave's Tigers. Do we have 90? 90, TSM. 1 lakh. 1 lakh, Dave's Tigers. 110, TSM. 120, Dave. 130, TSM again. 140, Dave. 150, 160, Dave. 170, 180, 190. TSM is at 190. Do we hear 2 lakhs? Do we hear 2 lakhs for Mr. A.P. Suresh? 2 lakhs, Dave's Tigers. 210, TSM Superstars. Do we hear 220 for Mr. A.P.? Got some intense discussion going on at Dave's Tigers.
Intense discussion at TSM also, but Ranjit is coolly having his drink. Not bothered.
Currently at 2 with TSM Superstars. 210, Dave's Tigers. 220, TSM. TSM has got 220 teams. Do we hear 230? Mr. AP currently at the highest bid with 220 in this category. Do we hear 230? Dave's Tigers 230. Do we hear 240? TSM Superstars up the bid. They are at 240 right now for Mr. AP. Do we hear 250? Dave's Tigers. 250 Dave's Tigers. Do we hear 260? Okay, 270. Do we have a bid for 270? Currently with TSM Superstars for 260. 260 for Mr. AP, TSM Superstars. We're looking for 270 to up the bid.
$260, yeah?
Yes. Mr. AP Suresh, former Tamil Nadu all-rounder. Will Dave's Tigers be going in for 270? He's currently at 260 with TSM Superstars.
Okay, where's it at?
260 TSM Superstars. Dave's Tigers, it's your last chance. Are we looking at 270?
Bobby, you want to jump in at 270?
270 Dave's Tigers. 280.
Niranjan, 290? 280?
No. 280 TSM Superstars. So 290. Do we hear 290 from Mr. AP Suresh? Dave's Tigers, 3 lakhs TSM Superstars. Do we hear 310? Mr. AP Suresh currently at 3 lakhs with TSM Superstars. We're looking for 310.
Come on guys, we still have a long way to go in the auction. Speed it up.
3 lakhs, current highest in this category. Do we have 310? Yes, do we have any teams who want to go in for 310? TSM Superstars at 3.
Yes, Tigers, 310.
Okay,
No?
gentlemen, Mr. AP Suresh going once, going twice, and sold for 3 lakhs to TSM Superstars. Can we have the next player on screen, please? We've got Dr. V.V. Giri, the evergreen dog. He keeps getting younger every year. Definitely an asset to your team. He's an all-rounder, and his base price starts at 50K. Teams, do we hear 50 starting bid for Mr. V.V. Giri?
Doc still the best bowler in the club, I can vouch for that.
Yes, 50, Dave's Tigers, 60. 60. Dave's Tigers have got 50 for Mr. V.V. Giri. Do we hear 60? Yes, 60 TSM Superstars, 70. 70 for Mr. V.V. Giri.
Any bids for dogs?
Teams. Currently at 60 by
TSM Superstar at
TSM
60.
Superstars, yes. Do we hear a bid for 70?
Bobby, wake up, do something.
70 Dave's Tigers, 80. 90. TSM Superstars have called 90, sorry, 80 from Mr. BB Giri. Do we hear 90 Dave's Tigers, 1 lakh? 1 lakh teams.
90 with Dave's Tigers right now.
1 lakh. Well, Dr. V.V. Giri going once, going twice, and sold. No, you all are at the highest bid, aren't you? No, okay. So, fine then. TSM Superstars have agreed to 1 lakh. 110. You're at 1, you're at the highest right now. 110.
It's at 1 right now, we're looking for 1.
TSM Superstars at 1. 110.
$67 is just an approximation of his age, okay? Nobody knows how old
I
he
think
is.
it's 71 that you underage.
I asked him for his age, he didn't give it, so I just took a guess.
He said 71 last time.
He didn't want us to come in the open category.
110 teams. Do we have 110?
Come on, guys.
Currently with TSM Superstars at 1 lakh. Okay, gentlemen, Dr. V.V. Giri going once, going twice, and sold to TSM Superstars for 1 lakh.
Goodbye, Rocky. Very goodbye.
Our next player, Mr. J.K. Mahendra, the last player in this category. Former Kerala and India U19 player. He's a legend in the cricketing circles. I think you definitely want him on your team. He's a batsman, he's a wicket keeper, and he starts out with a bid at 20,000. Do we have any calls for Mr. Mahendra? 20,000. Do we have any bids for Mr. Mahendra? 20. Mr. Mahendra goes unsold. Gentlemen, this was the last in the 55 plus category.
Can you just pull up the team list, please? Okay, so Balakrishna and LBL, 2 guys in Talevas. Javas have Shami and Venkatramana and Sanjay. Superstars have Doc and AP, Ranjit, Anand. Dave's Tigers, you have only Anand, is it? You need to buy one more player above 55. Akbar and Towering Titans, okay. So the remaining purse, I'll just read it out. Towering Titans have 23.6. Dave have 23, 19.9 with TSM, 18.9 with Java, and 21.5 with the Talevas. Thank you.
Okay, teams, we're going to be moving on.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's above 55. I know he doesn't look it.
Okay, teams, we're going to be moving on to the women's category. Now, last year we actually had 2 women, not last year, the last tournament, and this year we have 5 of them, so we're super excited to have some ladies join us. We also have a young player, she's 13 years old, so let's have a round of applause for all the women joining us this year. Now, 1 female player will be drafted to each team, and we've got the box here. Mr. Arjun's going to come around and you can pick a name. We've got a total of 5 women going to 5 teams. As you can see, we've got Naina Devon here. She's 16. She's a batter. Next player, we've got Ekta Nahar. She's 31, again a batter. Deepika Chopra, batter again. Aarti Nikhil, let's have a round of applause. Former state player and current coach of Tamil Nadu women's team. She's going to bring a lot of inputs to the franchisee. And last but not the least, our youngest, Kavya. She's a right-hand batsman. Mr. Arjun, if you could do the honors.
Deepika Chopra to TSM.
Yes, we've got Deepika Chopra going over to TSM. Travel Smashers.
Ekta Nahar.
Travel Smashers. Dave's Tigers.
Kavya.
Kavya,
Young
youngest player.
Kavya, the youngest, goes to Dave's Tigers.
Tigers. Well, it's between Towering Titans and Talevers now. We've got 2 players left. Naina and Aarti.
Naina.
Naina to Talevers, which means Towering Titans
You get
walk away with Aarti. Okay, gentlemen, up next is the open category, but before that,
Guys, we take a small 10-minute break, bio break, and we'll start in exactly 10 minutes, okay? So just change your glasses and charge your glasses and come back. Hey, can you pull up the team person and the team list, please? Yeah, here it is. Okay, settle down, people. It's got a long way to go still.
सर हमको क्या उन्होंने इतना बोला।
I need some sugar for exchange. Are we starting?
Yeah, we'll start now. Once the team owners come, we'll start. Okay, team owners, to speed up things a little bit, right? Once the bid reaches 2 lakhs, we'll go in multiples of 20,000. Okay, agreeable? And if you guys want to stay here all night, you bid slowly. Otherwise, just speed it up a little bit. Okay?
Arjun. I can't even do it. It tastes like that. Are you wait after 2? It's my
No,
math is
after
going
2
to die.
lakhs. After 2 lakhs.
இருக்குப்பா. 57. Where are we? We're here. We have 57 more to go.
Yeah,
We finished.
start with the batters. Okay. Okay, all the team owners here. Can we start? Three of you are there, no? We'll start. Okay, Santa.
Okay, gentlemen, we're going to be starting out with the open category, and as you will see, we've categorized them as batters, bowlers, and so on. So we're going to be starting out with the first player. This is under the batters category. And we are up with Arvind Radhakrishnan. He is a right-hand batsman, and his bidding starts at 20,000. Do I hear 20 for Arvind?
Fun fact, his dad is the health secretary, government of Tamil Nadu.
Do we hear 20 for Arvind? Right-hand batsman. This is under the batters category.
No takers for Arvind?
Okay, Arvind goes unsold. Up next, we have Sharan Sanjay.
Sharan sitting right there. Hi, Sharan.
Sharan over here, his bid starts at 20,000 teams. Do we have any takers? Yes, Towering Titans have called 20. Do we have 30? 30. 30 for Sharan Sanjay. Yes, TSM Superstars have called 30. Do we have 40? 40, 50. Currently, it's at 40 with Towering Titans and Dave's Tigers. Yes, they've also called 40. 50, Towering Titans again. 50. Do we hear 60? Gentlemen, 60 for Sharan.
$50 with Towering Titans, is it?
50 with Towering Titans. Do we have any takers for 60? Sharan Sanjay. Finish. Sharan currently at 50 with Towering Titans. Okay, gentlemen, Sharan going. Dave's Tigers are contemplating right now.
Hurry up, Ashrat.
Will they be bidding for 60? Guys, you've seen the list. Yes, 60. Dave's Tigers, 70. Towering Titans, 70. $70. Y'all call 60, right? 60, yes. Do we hear 70?
Ashrat, the club closes at 11 o'clock.
And we've got quite a bit of names to cover. Okay, gentlemen, Sharan Sanjay going once, going twice, and sold 2 towering titans for 60,000.
Well done, Sharan.
Next up, we've got next player Yogesh Nahar, another right-hand batsman. His bid starts at 20,000. Any facts you could add to this, Mr. Arjun?
Rotary cricket killer.
Okay, he's going to add some
Round table
value.
killer. Good cricketer.
Some good value to your team. Teams, do we see any bids for 20,000 for Yogesh?
Lalit Nahar's son. Niranjan's friend.
Any calls? Okay, Yogesh Nahar goes unsold. Our next player, Atish Nahar, left-hand batsman. Bid starts at 20,000.
Never mind.
Apparently it's the wrong picture, guys. Sorry for that.
Okay, it's still Atish Nahar. Never mind the picture.
Yes, ignore the picture for now. We're talking about Atish Nahar. He's a left-hand batsman. Do we have any bids? 20,000, gentlemen. Let's get this going. Come on. Any bids? Atish Nahar goes unsold.
Pictures. Put the wrong picture. I don't know.
Okay, gentlemen. Our next category is for the marquee players.
No.
Batting. It's given over here. Batting, is it?
Yeah, I think this is, it's not a marquee player, just a batsman.
Okay, we're going to be moving on to our next player, Harish J. He's a former MCC captain and now he manages our first division league. He's still got a few runs in the tank and his bidding starts at 50,000. Teams, let's get this going. Do we hear 50 for Harish J? 50, TSM Superstars, 60. Do we hear 60? 60, 70. 70, TSM again, 80 for Harish J. Dev's Tigers have called 80, 90. Do we have 90? 90, TSM Superstars, 1 lakh. Do we hear a call for 1 lakh for Harish J? A definite asset, yes, 1 lakh Dev's Tigers, 110 Talevars. Do we hear 120? A former MCC captain. 110 with the Talevars. Do we hear a bid for 120? Dev's Tigers, 130. 130, 140. Do we have 140? 130, Talevars, 140, Dev's Tigers, 150. 150, again, Talevars, 160. Do we have any bids for 160? Dev's Tigers. Do we have a bid for 170? Talevars again. Do we have a bid for 180? Dev's Tigers, 190. Talevars, 2 lakh. After this, it's going to go up by 20,000. Do we have a bid for 2 lakhs? Dev's Tigers, any of the other teams? It's currently at 190 with the Talevars. 2 lakhs, Dev's Tigers. We're looking for 220 now. 220. Teams, 220 for Harish J. Do we have any bids?
Hurry up with your bids.
Any bids? 220, Towering Titans. 240. Do we have 240? Our current bid is at 220, Towering Titans. Do we have 240 for Harish J? 240, Dev's Tigers. 260, Towering Titans. 280. Teams, any takers for 280? Dev's Tigers, 3 lakhs. 3 lakhs, Towering Titans, 320. Do we have any bids for 320? Any bids for 3,20,000? He's at Towering Titans at 3 as of now. We're calling for 320 for Harish J. 320 Dave's Tigers, 340 Towering Titans. Do we have 360? $360. Any takers? Towering Titans at 340. 360 Dave's Tigers. Do we have 380 Towering Titans? We're looking 380 Towering Titans. Yes. Do we have 4 lakhs? 4 lakhs, gentlemen.
Where's it at? 380?
380 Towering Titans. We're looking out for 4 lakhs.
Rishi won't let him go. Mansi goes also, it's okay. He won't let Harry go.
Lakhs, Dave's Tigers. Are we looking at 420? Towering Titans, do we have a call for 420? 4. Dave's Tigers have called 4 for Harish J. Okay. 420, Towering Titans. Dave's Tigers, are you in for this? 420,
bat,
any
not
last
beer
calls?
glass.
Any last calls? 420? Any last calls for 440? We're at 420 now.
Harry's hit his number, 420.
Harish J at 420, Towering Titans. Any calls, gentlemen?
Ashad? Anybody else? No?
Harish J going once, going twice, and sold to Towering Titans for 420.
Hey, just out of curiosity, who's the highest bid so far? Guys, show space. Aditya Arun, how much? How much? 5. Both of them 5, and then Harry 4.2.
Our next player, Sharbez Shaukat. He's a right-hand batsman. He's going up for a bid of 20,000. Do we have any takers? Sharbez,
He
20,000.
has his own team in the Blue Star.
Any takers? 20,000, gentlemen. Teams. Sharbez goes unsold. Moving on to our next player, Manu Vasan.
Hi, Manu.
He's a good hard-hitting batsman. His game is well suited with the T20 format. His bidding starts at 50,000. Definitely a must-have in your team. Yes, we've got 50. Talevars, do we hear 60? 60. 70, 80, 90, 1, 110, 120. 110 with Talivers now. Do we hear 120? 120, 130, 140 anyone? 140 with Talivers. Sorry, 130 with Talivers. 140? This is Manu Vasan, currently at a bid of 130 by the Talivers. Any calls for 140? 140 Dave's Tigers. 150? Talivers again. 160? They're out. Dave's Tigers are out. 160 anyone? No, 150 currently with Talivers. Got some discussion happening over at Dave's Tigers. Do we have any takers for 160? Manu Vasan, 160. Dave's Tigers, 170. Talivers. Do we have 180? 180? 180. Dave's Tigers, 190. Talivers, 2 lakhs, gentlemen, and after this, we're going to be upping it by 20,000 each bid. 2 lakhs. Do we have 2 lakhs? 190 currently. 2 with Dave's Tigers. 220 Talevers. Do we have 240? Any takers for 240? Current bid at 2,20,000 by Talevers for Manu Vasan. Any takers for 240? Okay, gentlemen, this is the last call for 240. Manu Vasan going once, going twice, and sold to the Talevers to 2,20,000.
Your son is in which team, Manu? Son is in which team? Tigers.
Okay, up next we have our next player, GM Sharvanan. He is a batsman, starting his bid at 20,000. Any takers for Sharvanan? Goes unsold. Sharvanan goes unsold. Up next we have Dr. Our next player, can we have him on screen? Dr. J. Radhakrishnan, right-handed batsman. He's the current health secretary, Government of Tamil Nadu. You better have him on your team. Everyone, please make sure you're wearing your masks also.
Carry
He's
hand
coming for
sanitizer
us.
and mask to the ground, please. Don't
Yeah.
forget.
Okay, bidding starts at 20. We've got TSM calling 20, 30. Any takers for 30?
Smart decision there.
Gentlemen, 30.
Saturday, Sunday, he'll be free, no? He can play.
30. Talevers, 40. Do we have 40?
Pikimi has to play one game.
40.
Or you play with 10.
Any takers for 40? Currently with Talevers at 30,000. Last call. Last call, gentlemen. Okay, Dr. J. Radhakrishnan going once, going twice, and sold to Talevers for 30,000. Can we have our next player on screen, please? Okay, before that, a quick update.
Okay, so Towering Titans have 18.8 lakhs remaining. Dev have 23, TSM 19.9, Javas 18.9, and Talevas 19. Pretty neck to neck. It's looked like they've been keeping their money close to their... He's just raising everyone else's bid. He's not buying. Finally, Bali will put the pads on and go bat.
Can we have the next player, please? Nikhil Arun. Nikhil Arun starting bid at 20,000. Do we have any calls for Nikhil? Any takers for Nikhil? 20,000.
Good fit guy. No takers for Nikhil?
Last call. Nikhil Arun goes unsold. Can we have the next player on screen, please? Rahul P, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, starting his bid at 50,000. He's a former first division player, and he definitely has the potential to change the course of your game. Yes, Talevers calling 50. Do we have 60 over here? TSM Superstar 70, Talevers 80, TSM 90. 1 lakh, TSM 110, Talevers 120, 130, Talevers again. 140, do we have any takers for 140? 140, TSM 150, Talevers. Any takers for 160? This is Rahul P. 160, Dave's Tigers. 170, Talevers 180. Any takers for 180? 180, Dave's again. 190. 190, Talevers. 2 lakhs, gentlemen. This is Rahul P. for 2 lakhs, Dave's Tigers. We're going to go up by 20K now, minimum bid. 220. Do we have 220 over here? Talevers again. 240. Do we have 240 over here?
Where's the bid at?
220 with the Talivers. 240, gentlemen. Teams. $240, 260, Talivers again, 280. Do we have 280? It's going to be a final call. Teams, do we have 280? Dave's Tigers. 3 lakhs Talivers again. We're looking at 320. Currently at 3 lakhs with the Talivers. Do I hear a bid for 320? Rahul P currently at 3 lakhs. This is the last call for 320. Do we have a bid for 320? Okay, gentlemen, Rahul P going once, going twice, and sold to Talivers. This is up to Mr. Arjun now. I don't know. They just called. 3 lakhs to the Talivers.
Well done, da.
Can we have our next player, please? Vinesh Goyal, right-handed batsman. Sorry, my bad. Vinesh Goyal, his bidding starts at 20,000. Any takers? Yes, CSM, sorry, TSM. 20, 30. Do we have any takers for 30? Anyone calling 30K for Mr. Vinesh Goyal? The bid's currently at 20,000 with TSM Superstars. $30,000, okay, Towering Titans 30, 40,000. Do I hear a 40? Towering Titans 30, final call teams. Any takers for 40? Okay. Well, there you have it. Vinesh Goyal's going one, going twice, and sold to Towering Titans for 30,000. Okay, this is our last of the batters. Mr. Mahendra Sanklecha, a middle order batsman. His bidding starts at 20,000. So last batsman you have. Any takers? Bidding starts at 20 for Mahendra. Okay, Mr. Mahendra goes unsold. Next up, we have the bowlers. Anish Raja. Okay, before that, a quick look at what we have left in our purse for all the teams. Arjun.
Titans 18.5, Dev still 23, Superstars 19.9, Javas 18.9, and Talevas 16. Okay.
Okay, we're moving on to the bowlers now, and our first player is a promising medium pace bowler, Mr. Anish Raja, right-hand fast bowler and also a right-hand batsman. So his bidding starts at 50,000. Do we have any takers? Calling 50 for Anish Raja. Do we have 50? Yes, Dave's Tigers, 60. Do we have 60? 60, Javir Smashers, 70. Do I hear 70? 70, Dave's Tigers, 80. 80K for Mr. Anish Raja. So it's currently at 70 with Dave's, is it? No, Dave's. 80K? Do we hear 80? 80, Towering Titans, 90. The Towering Titans have called 80. Do we have a bid? 90, Dave's Tigers, 1 lakh. Do we have, yes, Dave's Tigers have called 90, 1 lakh, Towering Titans. 110, Dave's Tigers, 120. 120, Towering Titans. Do we have a bid for 130? 130, yes, Dave's Tigers, 140. Towering Titans, 150. Do I hear 150? 150, Dave's Tigers, 160. Is there a bid for 160? Yes, 160, 170. Are there any takers for 170? Currently at 160 with Towering Titans.
Gold is gold, don't worry. Like CSK.
180. 190, Dave's Tigers. 2. Do we hear 2 lakhs? Do we hear 2 lakhs? 190, last call. Okay, we've got Anish Raja going once, going twice, and sold to Dave's Tigers for 190.
Congrats.
Our next player, he's a man with a lethal, slower one. He was a sensation in the inaugural 100-ball tournament. It's Pratik Sanklecha. His bidding starts at 50,000.
According to me, the best bowler in the last tournament.
Definite must-have then on the team. Do we have any takers for Mr. Pratik at 50,000 TSM Superstars?
Is he break or is he approach? That's a spicy.
60K? Are we hearing 60? Yes, Dave's Tigers 70. 80? Do we have 80? Any takers? Dave's Tigers 80. 90 with TSM. 1 lakh. 1 lakh Dave's Tigers. 110? Do we have 110? 1 lakh currently with Dave's Tigers. Teams, do I hear any takers for 110? 110, Javir Smashers. 120. 120, Dave's Tigers. 130. 120 with Dave's Tigers. 130, Javir Smashers. 140. 140, any takers? Dave's Tigers. 150. Do we hear any calls for 150 for Pratik Sanklecha? 150, Dave's Tigers. No, sorry, Javir Smashers. 150. 160, Dave's Tigers. Do we have 170? That's why I was like, and then okay, so 140.
It's 160 with you now.
No, 140 with Dave's Tigers. Do we have any takers for 150? Yes. 160? Now he's... 160, Dave's Tigers. Do we have any takers for 170? $170, Javir Smashers. Any takers for 180? $180, Dave's Tigers. 190? Any calls for 190 for Pratik Sanklecha? One of the best bowlers the last match, last tournament we had. One. Dave's Tigers 190 you all called, is it? 180. Do we have any takers for 190? Okay, gentlemen, 190. 2 lakhs, Dave's Tigers.
Goes up by 20 now.
Goes up by 20. 220, do we have any takers for 220? 220, Javir Smashers. Dave's Tigers, are you in for 240? Teams. 240. Currently with Javir Smashers at 220. Let's see if we have any takers for 240. Okay, gentlemen, this is the last call for 240 for Prateek Sanklecha. 240, Dev's Tigers, 260. Do we have any takers for 260? Gentlemen, this is the last call for 260.
Come on,
It's
come on,
currently
guys.
at 240, 260, Javir Smashers. 280, do we have any takers for 280?
Prateek Sanklecha, nuts and spices.
It's currently at 260 with Javir Smashers. It's the last call for Prateek Sanklecha for 280. Any takers? 280, they're out. Well, gentlemen, Prateek Sanklecha going once, going twice, and sold to Javir Smashers for 260.
Well done. Good play.
Our next player, please. Syed Shuhaib. Medium pace bowling, his bidding starts at 20,000. Any takers for Syed?
No, move on.
Syed goes unsold. Our next player, Aryant Parak, right-hand batsman, left-hand medium pace bowler. Bidding starts at 20. Any takers? Any takers for Aryant? Yes. 20. Do we have a bid for 30? Current bid with Javir Smashers for 20,000. Any takers for 30? Arihant Parak. Final call for Arihant Parak for 30,000. Okay, Arihant Parak going once, going twice, and sold to Javir Smashers for 20,000.
Well done, Java.
Okay, so our next set, it's the wicket keepers category. We're going to be starting out with our first, okay, before that, the purse.
Taleva has only 5 spots to fill. So also Java. Devs have only 7. Wow. Yeah, sorry, 6 left. Okay, let's move on.
Wicket keepers, can we have the first player, please? Shamlal B. His opening bid is 20,000.
Is he here?
Do we have any takers for 20,000?
They have a bid for 500 rupees for him.
Gentlemen, 20,000 teams.
You want to take him to keep, huh?
Okay, Shamlal goes unsold. Our next player, Shankar G.
Come on. Get your money out for Shankar.
20,000 all-rounder and wicket keeper. Do we have any bids? TSM Superstars, 30,000. Do we hear a call for 30? $30K for Shankar. Any calls? Final call, gentlemen, for Shankar, 30K. Shankar G going once, going twice, and sold to TSM Superstars for 20,000.
Well done, Ravi.
Next, we have Adit Bafna. Middle order batsman, wicket keeper, we're starting his bid at 20,000. Any bids for Adit? Teams, any bid for Adit? Okay, Adit goes unsold. Can we have the next player on screen, please? Vishesh Sachdev. His bid starts at 20,000. Any takers for...
Now you know, Abhi. He plays and he's a wicket keeper.
Any takers? Bid starts at 20. Okay, goes unsold. Can we have the next player on screen, please? Vinay Gupta, one of the leading batsmen in the club and number one wicket keeper.
Inform player, inform keeper. Wait.
Definitely a must-have. 50K. We have Javed Smashers opening the
Vinay,
bid.
are you here?
60. TSM Superstar 70. Javer 80. TSM 90. Javer 1 lakh. TSM 110. 120. 130. Javer 140. 150. Javer 170. Javer 180. 190. It's 220 now. The call is for 220. It's Javer. Javer Smashers 220. Yes, yeah. Any bids for 220? 240, sorry. 220, Javer Smashers. 240, TSM 260, Javer again. Any calls for 280? Yes, TSM 280. Any calls for 3 lakhs? It's at 280 with TSM Superstars right now. Do we have any calls for 3 lakhs? $3 lakhs, gentlemen. Any calls? Any takers?
After 3 is 50,000.
No, it's 20.
It's currently at 280 with TSM Superstars. Final call, gentlemen. 3 lakhs with Javer Smashers and Dave's Tigers and Towering Titans at 3 lakhs. 320. Anyone for 320? Yes, Towering Titans 320. 340. Do we hear 340? Dave's Tigers 360. Towering Titans 380. Dave's Tigers 4 lakhs. Do I hear 4 lakhs? Last call. It's at 380 with Dave's Tigers now. Any more calls? Okay, gentlemen. Vinay going once, going 4 lakhs. 420. Javer Smashers. 440.
Vinay, well done, buddy.
440, anyone? $440, anyone? Yes, Towering Titans,
Becoming
440.
Ishan Kishan of the auction.
460. 460, Dave's Tigers, 480. Towering Titans, 5 lakhs. Do I hear 5 lakhs? Javer Smashers are out. 5 lakhs, anyone?
480.
480, Towering Titans. This is the last call. 5 lakhs, Dave's Tigers, 5 lakhs, 5 lakhs. Towering Titans are... $520, do we have $520?
$5 lakhs with?
5 lakhs with Dave's Tigers. Do we hear 520? 520, Towering Titans. 540? Do we hear 540? $540. 520 with Towering Titans. We're looking for 540. 540, Dave's Tigers. Towering Titans are out. Last call, gentlemen, 540, Dave's Tigers. Do I hear a bid? Okay. Vinay Gupta going once, going twice, and sold to Dave's Tigers.
540, right?
Yeah.
Vinay Gupta sold for 5,40,000.
Highest price so far.
Well done, Vinay.
520.
Highest of the night.
I'm confused now. 540. 540.
540, Vinay Gupta 540.
Because they call 5. Okay, gentlemen, the next category, they are all-rounders. We're going to be starting out with an upcoming youngster who plays for our club's team, Hasif Ahmed.
So here there are 57 all-rounders. BCCI is looking for one replacement for Hardik Pandya. They should come to MCC club and choose one of these 57. Good luck.
Okay, middle order batsman, left-hand batsman, right arm fast bowler. 50K, his bidding starts at 50 teams.
Plays for our club team currently. Good player. Plays for our club team.
Do we have any takers for 50,000? Any bids for 50? Yes. 60? TSM 70. Do I hear 70? It's currently with TSM Superstars at 60. 70 Javir Smashers, 80 TSM, 90K. Do we have 90K on the table? 90K Dave's Tigers, 1 lakh. Dave's Tigers currently in the lead with a bid of 90K. Do we have any takers for 1 lakh? 1 lakh, Javir Smashers, 110. 110, anybody? Javir Smashers at 1 lakh for Hasif. Any bids for 110? I'm calling for 110. You're at 1 lakh right now, Javir Smashers. Any bids for 110? 1 lakh, Javir Smashers.
Any more bids?
Final call, gentlemen. Yes, 110, TSM Superstars, 120. Do I hear 120? It's currently at 110 with TSM Superstars. Do I hear a bid of 120? Gentlemen, this is the final call. 120, Javir Smashers. 130, anyone? $50. 120, right? 130. Yeah, he called 120. Okay, then 130, 140. Any takers for 140? Any takers for 140? Okay, gentlemen, this is the final call. 140 for Hasif. Any takers? Okay, so it's going once, going twice, and sold to TSM Superstars for 130. Our next player is another upcoming youngster. He too plays for our club's cricket team. Ishaq Mohammed, batsman, top order, right hand.
For that smile alone, you can give 1 lakh.
50K. We're starting the bid at 50K. Talivers, yes, called it. 60 TSM, 70 Talivers, 80 TSM, 90 Talivers, 1 lakh TSM, 110 Talivers, 120, 130. 140, 150, 160, 70, 80, 90, 2 lakhs, 220, 220 with the Talibas currently. Any calls for 240? Any calls for 240? 240 Dave's Tigers. 260 Talibas. 280? It's at the lead with 260. Talibas call the bid. We're looking for 280. Any takers? $280. Dave's and Javed Smashers $280. We're looking at 3 lakhs now. 3 lakhs, gentlemen. Dave's Tigers and Javed are both called 280. Yeah, he'll have to play ladder. 3 lakhs.
Okay, the next, who
Both
called it
of them
first?
have called 280. He called it first. 3.
Javed.
320. Anyone? 320.
Financial advice.
It's with Javer right now at 3 lakhs. Any calls for 320?
Gentle reminder, club closes at 11 o'clock. Ah, Ishaq, hello, hi.
Ishaq right now at 3 lakhs with Javer Smashers. Do we have any takers for 320?
Come stand here. Let them all see you. Ishaq. Okay, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
320, gentlemen, this is the final call. Do we have any takers for 320? If not, Ishaq goes over to Javer Smashers. Ishaq going once, going twice, and sold to Javer Smashers for 3 lakhs.
Well done.
Can we have the next player on screen, please? Jairam Das, another all-rounder. Bidding starts at 20,000. Do we have any takers?
Raghu-san.
20,000, gentlemen. Jairam goes unsold. Jairam goes unsold. Can we have the next player on screen, please? Ganesh Chandru, right-hand batsman, off-spin bowler. Bidding starts at 20,000. Any takers?
And he looks nothing like this now.
Any takers for Ganesh? Yes, okay, so we've got Towering Titans with an opening bid of 20,000. 30, do I hear 30? 30K for Ganesh, anyone? This is a final call. Ganesh going once, going twice, and sold to Towering Titans for 20,000. Our next player, Samyak, all-rounder, fast bowler, bidding opens at 20,000. Do I hear any takers? 20,000. Our opening bid, Samyak, last call. Samyak goes unsold. Sorry, Samyak goes unsold. Our next player, Suvrat Bafna, all-rounder, opening bid 20,000. Do we have any takers?
No.
Goes unsold. Our next player, promising talented cricketer. He's represented the club regularly. We have Yash Rathod, fast bowler, guys. Could add some value to your team, undoubtedly. His opening bid is 50,000. Do we have any takers? TSM Superstars, 60. 60K, any bids? Yes, Dave's Tigers, 70. TSM, 80. 80K? You've already called 70. Did you call 80? 80. 90K? 1 lakh. Yeah, it's between Superstars and Dave's. 1 lakh. Dave's Tigers have called 1 lakh. Do we have a 110 for Yash? 110. 120. 120. 120. Dave's Tigers, 130. Any calls for 130? Dave's Tigers have called 120. Do we have any calls for 130? This is the final call for Yash. Going once, going twice, and sold to Dave's Tigers for 120.
Well done, Devs.
Our next player, Advait Shah, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, off-spin bowler. His bidding starts at 20. Do we have any takers?
Any takers for Advait? No? Okay, pass on.
Okay, Advait goes unsold. Can we have the next player? Siddhant Raheja, 20 years old, off-spin bowler. Base price 20,000 TSM, 30. Do we hear 30? Any calls for 30K for Siddhant? Yes, Dave's Tigers, 40. TSM, 50. Dave, 60. 70. 70? It's at 60 with TSM now. I can see, yeah, no problem. It's 60 with TSM now. Lift. 70 with Dave's Tigers, 80K TSM, 90. Do I hear a 90 for Siddhant? 90K. Siddhant. Dave's Tigers, are you all going to be calling 90?
Where's the bidder?
80 with TSM. We're looking out for 90. Any takers? Okay, this is the final call, gentlemen. 90K. Any takers?
Shak, mommy is come.
Okay, so Siddhant going once, going twice, and so.
Okay, we raised before you said that. Sorry.
90K. You call 90, is it? 1 lakh.
90.
We're looking for one. One TSM, 110. You're out. 1 lakh to TSM. Any bids for 110? Do we hear a bid for 110 for Siddhant? This is the final call.
Okay, close it.
Siddhant going once, going twice, and sold for 1 lakh to TSM Superstars. Can we have the next player, please?
Okay, do you guys want to see your remaining purse left now
Yeah.
at this point? Okay, can you bring up the purse slide, please? Titans 18.3, you need to buy 6 players. Daves, you need to buy 7, 14.5 remaining. Superstars need to buy 5, 17.4. Java need 4, 13.1. And Talevas need 6, I have 16 lakhs.
Okay. Our next player. He's definitely the find of the season for the club team. We have Abhijit Venkatesh. Top order batsman, off spin bowler. His base price is 50,000. We're opening the bid. Do we have any takers? Takers? 50,000 for Abhijit. 50,000 for Abhijit. Gentlemen, yes. Talevas, 60. 60, anyone? 60, Dave's Tiger, 70. 80? 80? 90? 1 lakh? 110? 120? Do we have 120? 130? Do we have 140? $130 currently with Talevas. Do we hear 140? The fist is gone, huh? It's currently at 130 with the Talevas.
Guys, speed it up. 130 with Talevas.
130 with Talevas. Do we have 140? It's a final call. 140 TSM, 150, 160, 170, 180. Do we hear 180? 190? Do we hear 2 lakhs? Yeah, 190. 2 lakhs. For Abhijit, yes, Dave's Tigers have called 2 lakhs. We're going to up it by 20. 220, Talevas. 240, anyone? Any calls for 240? Okay, Abhijit Venkatesh going once. 240, 260. Any calls for 280? Currently at 260 with the Talevas. Do we have any calls with for 280?
Talevas 260, yeah?
Yeah. Final call, gentlemen.
Okay.
260. Abhijit Venkatesh going once, going twice, and sold to the Talevas for 260. Okay, we have his twin brother now, Abhishek Venkatesh. There you have him. Again, middle order,
Don't
top
switch them, huh,
batsman,
the match.
off-spin bowler. His base price is 50K. We're going to be starting the bidding at 50. Any takers? Yes, Dave's Tigers have called 50, 60. 60, TSM 70. TSM have called 60. $70, anyone?
Club closes at 11 p.m.
We'll all be sitting here at this rate. 70K, anyone? This is the final call for 70K for Abhishek Venkatesh. It's currently at 60 with TSM Superstars, 70 Dave's Tigers, 80K. TSM 90. Do I hear 90? TSM have called 80. 90 Dave's Tigers, 1 lakh TSM, 110. $110, Dave's Tigers, 120. 120. Dave's have called 110. This is the final call. Any takers for 120? Abhishek, 120. 130. TSM at 120. Do we have any takers for 130?
No.
Okay, Abhishek going once, going twice, and sold to TSM for 120.
Can you pull up the other screen, please? The other slide.
Updated with the latest slide.
Abhishek went to TSM, huh? Abhishek, yeah, Abhishek Venkatesh, TSM. Titans 18.3, Devs 14.5, TSM 16.2, Javas 13.1, Talevas 13.4. One sec. Devs, you need to buy one more player above 55. Okay, let's move on.
Can we have the next player on screen, please? Manav Sanklecha, all-rounder, left-arm orthodox, right-hand batsman. We're starting his bidding at 20,000.
Competition for you, Abhi.
Any takers? 20,000. Do we have any bets? Gentlemen, teams,
I don't know why he sent his kindergarten photo, but anyway.
final call. Manav goes unsold. Can we have the next player on screen? Ajit. All-rounder, opening batsman, medium pace bowler, starting at 50K. Do we have any calls for 50?
Did really well in the last tournament.
Okay. So, I mean that's good info. He could definitely add value to the team. So any takers? 50K.
No?
Goes unsold. Up next, we have Nikul Anand, all-rounder. His bid starts at 50K. I think he's here also. Yes.
Nikul, stand up. They want to see you. Come up
Please
to
come
the
up.
front. Nobody knows you. Come up here. Give him a hand, guys.
Okay, let's start his bid. We have 50,000 for Nikul. Any takers? Yes, Talevars 60. Any calls for 60? Dave's Tigers 70. 70, 80. Do we have any takers for 80? Dave again 90. Currently with Dave at 80. It's currently with Dave at 80. It's currently with Dave at 80. 90, TSM, 1 lakh. Dave, 120, 110. Talevars, 120. Dave, 120 with Dave, 130. Talevar, 140. Dave, 150. Talevar, 160. 170. 180. 190. 2. Do I hear 2 lakhs?
It's at 180.
No, it's at 190 now with Talevar.
Sorry, 190.
2 lakhs, Dave's Tigers, 220, Talevar. Do I hear 240? This is Nikul Anand here, 220 with the Talevars.
Bobby, awake or you sleeping?
240, Dave's Tigers, 260, Talevars. 280. 3. Do we have any takers for 320? Talevers 320, Dev's Tigers 340. Back to Talevers. Do we have any calls for 360?
$340 Devs, huh?
Yeah. No, Talevers. 360 anyone? This is the final call. 360 Towering Titans, 380 Talevers, 4 lakhs Towering Titans, 420 anyone?
Vinay, your record is looking in danger now.
420. It's at 4 with Towering Titans. Any takers for 420? Final call. $420. Nicolanand going once, going twice. 420 Talever. 440 Towering Titans. 460 anyone? Do we have any takers for 460? Currently at 440 with Towering Titans. And last call, gentlemen, 460. Anyone? Any takers? Nicolanand going once. 440. Yes, this is for 460. I've called for 460 now.
You're at 440.
It was 440 with y'all. I called for 460. Yes. So he's called 460 now. Do we have 480? 480, 5 lakhs. Okay, this is the last and final call. 480 going once, going twice, and sold to Towering Titans. Nicolanand for 480.
Didn't he play for you last time also?
CSK.
Our next player on screen, we have Arjun Arun, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, medium pace bowler. His bidding starts at 20K.
Aditya, your brother, no?
20K? Something's gone. AC budget. Any callers for 20K? Oh, sorry. Towering Titans, 30. TSM, 40. 40, 50, 60, 60. It's currently with TSM 60, 60, 70 anyone? Any takers for 70? Currently with Towering Titans at 60. Any takers for 70? For Arjun Arun.
No more?
60. Arjun Arun going once, going twice, and sold to Towering Titans for 60K. Next up, we
At least
have
one of you come for the match.
Arjun Hari, all-rounder, top order batsman, leg spin bowler. Starting the bidding at 50. Okay, gentlemen, any takers? 50. Towering Titans, 60. $60? 70? 60 with Dave's Tigers. 70, anyone? $70. $70 Javed Smashers, 80K. Current bid with Javir Smashers for 70. Do we have any bids for 80K? $80K, TSM Superstars. 90. Any takers for 90K? Currently with TSM Superstars at 80, 90K, Javir Smashers, 1 lakh. $1 lakh. Final call. 1 lakh. 1 lakh TSM. 110. Do we have 110? $110 Javir Smashers. 120. Do I hear 120? It's currently with Javir Smashers at 110. Do I hear 120? Final call. Okay, Arjun Hari going once, going twice, and sold to Javir Smashers for 110. Our next player, we've got Adishwar, all-rounder, medium pace bowler, starting his bidding at 50K. Do you have any takers? 50K, gentlemen. Yes, Talevar is 60.
Best batsman of the tournament last time.
60. 70. Dave's Tigers at 60. Do we have 70? Yes. 80. 80, 90. 1 lakh. 110. 120. 110 currently with Talevars. 120. 130. 140. 50. 160. Do we have 160? Yes. 170. 180. 190. 2 lakhs. 220, 240. Do I hear 240? Currently at 220 with Talevars. 240, Dave's Tigers. 260 again, Talevars. 280, anybody? 280? Yes, Towering Titans, 280. 3 lakhs, Talevars. 320. 320, anyone? 320, 340, 360, 380, 420, 440, 60, 480, 5. Do I hear 520? Currently at 5 with Talevars. We're looking at 520 for Adishwar. 520. Do I have 540?
$540 will equal the high of the day, right? Vinay.
520 now currently with Towering Titans. Talevars are out. We're still at 520. Final call. Adishwar going once, going twice, and sold to Towering Titans for 520.
Well done, Bala.
Can we have the next player, please?
Can we see the team first, please?
Can we
Team
have the
first, please.
Yeah.
Titans 7.7, Dave's 14.5, Superstars 16.2, Javas 12, and Talevas 13.4. Everyone else has got 255 plus, right?
Yes.
Except y'all. Okay, shall we move on?
Ashwin, we've got him up next. All-rounder bowler starting our bid at 20,000.
Any takers for Ashwin?
Any takers? Ashwin, 20,000. Final call. Ashwin goes. Any takers? 20K? 20K? Yes. Towering Titans. 30? Do we hear 30? Ashwin going once, going twice, and sold for 20K to Towering Titans. Can we have the next player on screen, please? Roshan Godani, right-hand batsman, medium pace bowler. We're starting off his bid at 20,000. Do we have any takers for Roshan Godani? Bid starts at 20.
Any opening bids? No?
Okay, Roshan goes unsold. Can we have the next player on screen, please? Giripal D, right-hand batsman, right arm leg spin bowler. Starting off at 50,000. Do we have any takers? Yes, TSM calls 50, 60K. 60K, anyone? Talivers 70, TSM 80. Talivers 90, 1 lakh, 110, 120, 130, 140, 50, 160, 170, 180, 190, 2 lakhs, 220, 240, 260, 280, 3 lakhs, 320, 340. Do we have 340? 360, 380? Currently at 360 with Talivers. Any takers for 380 TSM? 4. Talivers have called 4 lakhs, 420 TSM, 440, 460, 480, 480. Highest bid as of now, 5 lakhs. 5 TSM, 520. 520, anyone? TSM right now with the highest bid of 5 lakhs. We're looking at 520 for Giripal D. Any calls? 520, Towering Titans. 520 with Towering Titans right now. 540 is what we're looking at. 540 TSM, 560 Towering Titans, 580 TSM. 6 lakhs, Towering Titans, 620. 640. 640, Towering Titans at 640. Is this the highest of the day, Arjun?
Tell Shami to take you to next year.
640. Giripal at 640. 660, TSM, 680. 7, do I hear a 7? It's at 680 right now, Towering Titans. Final call for 7 lakhs. $680 currently. Do we have a 7? Do we have 7 lakhs? Towering Titans are at 680. Do we have 7 lakhs? Final call. Giripaldi going once, going twice, and sold to Towering Titans for 6,80,000.
Congrats, Giri. Well done. Well done, Titans.
Our next player on screen, Karthik Ratan. All-rounder, starting his bid at 20,000. Do we have any takers?
No.
No players, goes unsold. Can we have the next one on screen, please? Arjun Vaidyanathan, right-hand batsman, off-spin bowler. We're starting his bid at 50,000.
Okay, let me update you on the status of Arjun Vaidyanathan. When I last spoke to him, he's keen on coming. He's in Canada right now, but his coming here depends on COVID situation for flights being allowed to India. So just keep that in mind before you bid. But if not, he's going to be here. This is what he's told us. He doesn't come, you'll get a replacement from one of the unsold players. That's it.
Any takers?
Because he said he may come. Listen, everyone is doubtful. People can just not show up on the match day also. So it's like, up to you. If you want to bid for him, you can bid.
He doesn't play one match. If you play with 10 on that match, or you can play with 11.
No, if he doesn't come to India, you can take another player in his place from the pool. You have to take a player. Not can take, you have to take a player. Too bad. You want that slide again? Okay, just pull up the player list slide, please. Where are you?
Yeah, Towering Titans, one more player left.
70K you are. Okay.
Okay, can we move on? Arjun, any takers? 50K. Yes, Javed Smashers. 60? Dave's 70? 80? 90? Do we have 90? It's at 80 with TSM right now. 90. 1 lakh. Do we have 1 lakh here? Yes, 110. Okay, 120. 130. 140. 150. 60. 170. 180. 190. 180 at TSM. It's at 180 with TSM Superstars. 190 Javed Smashers. 2 lakhs. 220. 240. 240 is the call right now. It's with you all at 220. 240. 260. 280. 3 lakhs. It's at 280 with TSM Superstars. $280, it's at 3 lakhs with Talivers. 320, anyone? 320, Talivers, 3 lakhs. $320, Javed Smashers, 340. $360, that means you're at 360. 380. 360, Dave's Tigers. I've called 360. 380, Javed Smashers, 4 lakhs. $4 lakhs. It was your call, no? 380. 4 lakhs, anyone? Currently at 380 with Javed Smashers.
Ravi.
Guys, this is the final call.
Ashrat.
4 lakhs, anyone? 4 lakhs TSM. 420. 440. 440, Dave's Tigers. 460. 460. So final call for 460. Arjun Vaidyanathan going once. 440 currently with Dave's Tigers. Can you ask me like that?
Time up.
460, 480, anyone? Currently at 460 with Javir Smashers. Do we have a call for 480? This is the final call.
Where's it at?
460 with Javir Smashers. Do we have any calls for 480?
Rohit.
480, 5. 480 with Dave's Tigers. 5 lakhs, anyone? For Arjun. $480 with Dave's Tigers is the final call for 5 lakhs.
$480 with Dave's time.
Dave's.
Javas.
Okay, they're out. Arjun Vaidyanathan going once, going twice, and sold to Dave's Tigers for 480.
Yeah, can you bring up the purse updated after Arjun Vaidyanathan, please? Some few big guns are still lurking around in the back, waiting for their opportunity. Towering Titans 70K, Devs 9.7, Superstars 16.2, Java 12, and Talevas 13.4. Okay?
Can we have the next player on screen, please? We have Dheeraj KM, all-rounder, left-hand batsman, right-arm spin bowler, 50K, opening bid, TSM 60K. Do I hear 60? 60.
This will go. Have some water. Have some water. This will go. 7 lakhs minimum.
60, 70, 80, 90, 1, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 60, 70, 80, 2, 90, 2, 210, sorry, 220, 240, 260, 280, 3 lakhs. 320 you're at, 340, 360, 380, 4, 420, 440, 460, 480, 5, 520, 540, 520, you're at 520 right now, TSM, 540, 560, 580, TSM is 560,
You all know he's put on 20 kilos of weight, right, since he last played. Don't go by that photo, it's an old one.
580, 6 lakhs, 620. Yeah, oh, it was 520, is it? So 540, 560, 6, 580, 6, 620, 640, 660.
Is that the highest of the night, 660? Giripal 680.
660 right now with TSM. 680, 7.
You'll have to spend another 7 lakhs on his beer, you know that, right?
720, 740. 740 with TSM Superstars.
740.
740 is it?
Yeah. $740 with TSM. 760, 780. Do we hear 8 lakhs? 820, 840. Do we hear 840? It's currently at 840 with Javed 860, 880. 9 lakhs with TSM Superstars. 9 lakhs with TSM Superstars. Dheeraj.
Dheeraj, the $1 million man. Come, Dheeraj, come. Everyone wants to see you. They're wasting their money on. Come here.
9 lakhs.
Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen.
His price my size.
Do we hear 920? 920, 940, 960, 980, 10 lakhs. 10 lakhs, 1020.
Wow.
1020. Do we hear 1040?
Dheeraj going cheap at 1020.
Do we hear 1040? Ten 40, 1060, anyone? 1060,
Who's at 1060?
1080. They are 1060. Do we have 1080? No, 1060. They are 1060. Do we have 1080?
They have 60 there.
1060. Do we have a call for 1080? 1080, 11 lakhs, anyone? 11? They're out. They're out. So it's at 1080. Dheeraj going once, going twice, and sold to Javed Smashers for 1080.
Congrats. Super bite.
Our next player, Rahul Ravi, all-rounder. We're starting out the bidding at 20K. Rahul Ravi at 20K. Any takers? Last call for Rahul Ravi. Rahul Ravi goes unsold. Can we have the next player, please? Tirish Kamani, all-rounder, left-hand batsman, medium-pace bowler. The only woman Indian player in the auction. So let's... she's also an F2 racer.
No.
Oh shit, sorry, my bad. Okay, the only woman Indian player in the auction.
Okay, she's an Indian international cricketer, guys.
Yeah.
Give her a big hand, first of all. What? She's not here.
She's not here today.
She hasn't come.
Okay, her bidding starts at 50.
Last year she got Jay Harish out first ball.
Not this time. I got it.
Do we have any bids? 50K, yes. TSM 60, 70. Any bids for 70, 80? 80? It's at 80, 90, 1 lakh, 110, 120. 110 with TSM right now. Any calls for 120? $120, 130, 140, 130 back again with TSM Superstars. Do we have any takers for 140? Gentlemen, this is the final call for 130. Sorry, 140. It's currently at 130. 140, Dave's Tigers. 150, anyone? 160. 160. 170. 180. 190. Do I hear 190? 180 with Dave's Tigers, currently 180. Do we have any takers for 190? $2 lakhs. Bid is open for 2 lakhs. Currently with TSM for 190. Do we have any takers for 2 lakhs? Gentlemen, final call for 2 lakhs.
Okay, where's the bid, Santana?
190 with TSM. 2 lakhs, Dave's Tigers, 220. Are we doing 220? 220, 240, anyone? 220 with TSM Superstars. Okay, so Tirish Kamini going once, going twice, and sold to TSM Superstars for 220. Our next player up for auction is Arman Ibrahim, all-rounder, medium pace bowler. Minimum bid 20,000. Formula 2 racer, thank you. Yeah. Bid opens at 20,000, gentlemen. Any takers?
I thought I saw him in the club today. Was he here?
20K.
No takers for Arman?
Arman goes unsold. Can we have the next player on screen? Suraj Ashok. Bid starts at 20K. Any takers?
Any takers for Suraj? Anyone want Suraj? No?
Suraj goes unsold. Let's have our next player. Atishe Chordia, right-hand batsman, off-spin bowler. Bidding opens at 20,000. Any bids? Do I hear 20? Yes, TSM 20, 30. 30. 30K. 30K, 40. 40, 50, 60. 50 with TSM. Do I hear 60? 70? 80? 90? Currently at 80 with Talevers. Do we have 90? $90, 1 lakh. 1 lakh, anyone? 1 lakh.
Atishi is a keeper, by the way.
Atishi, 90 with TSM Superstars. Any bids for 1 lakh? 1 lakh Talevers, 110, 120, 110 with TSM. 120, 130. 130, Atishi going once, going twice, and sold for 130 to TSM Superstars.
You want to see the purse again? Guys, can we have the team list, please?
No. 28. So 27, 20, 29 players left. Okay, so 230.
Javas have 1.2, Titans 70,000, Dev have 9.7, Superstars 12.7, Talevas 13.4. Okay.
Okay, next one, please. Kailash Mehra, all-rounder, right-arm medium-fast bowler, 50K. We're looking at 50, opening bid. Do we have any bids for 50? Yes, Talevars, 60. Talevars have opened the bid at 50K. 60, anyone? Do we have any 60s, 70, 80? 80, 90.
Where is it?
80 with Talevars. 90K?
90K for Kailu.
90, 1 lakh, 110. 1 lakh with Talevars, 110.
He'll get you a few runouts.
110, 120, 130.
Don't worry, da. No calling for throw and all in this tournament. Don't worry.
120 with Talevars. 130, anyone?
I just did.
Kailash at 120 with the Talevars calling the bid. Any takers for 130? Out. Okay, Kailash going once, going twice, and sold to Talevars for 120. Can we have the next player on screen? Naveen Prasad, all-rounder, bidding starts at 50K.
Where's Naveen? He's here.
We've got him here. 50K, do we have any takers? Anyone ready to open the bid at 50? Javir Smashers, 60. Javir Smashers have opened the bid at 50K. Any takers for 60? 70? 70K? 60, Towering Titans. 70K? 80K? 70, yeah. So anyone for 80 is my question. 80, Talevars, 90. Talevars at 90, any takers? Yes, 1 lakh. Any takers? 110. Anyone for 110? 110, Dave's Tigers, 120, Talevars, 130. Do we have 130? 130, 140. Do we have 140 for Naveen? Yes, 150. Do we have 150 for Naveen Prasad? Yes, 160. 170, 180, 190, 2 lakhs, 220. Do we have 220 for Naveen? Currently at 2 lakhs with Talevars, 220, Dev 240 Talevars, 260 anyone? Currently at 240 with the Talevars, do we have any takers for 260? 260, 280, 3 lakhs. 3 lakhs. Highest bid at 280 with Talevars.
Where's the bid center?
280 with the Talevars for now. Final call. We're looking for 3. $3 lakhs, 320, 340. Do we have 340? Do we have
Now only 5 lakhs will
340?
come.
360 anyone? 380. 4 lakhs. 380. Dave's Tigers have called 380. Do we have 4 lakhs? $420.
Who's 420? Oh, who's 4 lakhs?
4 lakhs, Talevars. I'm calling 420.
Only this was real money. No? Only this was real money.
Final call, gentlemen. Do we have 420?
No.
4 lakhs going once.
Who's?
4 lakhs with Talevers. 4 lakhs going once, going twice, and sold to the Talevers.
Well done, well done. Well done, Naveen. Good show.
Next up, we've got Prithvi ready. His bidding starts at 20K. Do we have any takers? Any takers for Prithvi? Prithvi goes unsold. Next up, we have Abdul Qadir. Bidding starts at 20,000. Do we have any takers? Goes unsold. Next up, we have Ali Haider. Bidding starts at 20,000. Do we have any takers? Ali goes unsold. We have Harish Kishore up next. His bidding starts at 20,000. Do we have any takers for Harish? Javir Smashers, 30? 30? 30K? Any takers? Harish Kishore going once, going twice, and sold for 20K to Javir Smashers. Next up, we have Ashwat.
Hi, Ashwath.
Ashwat's here. He's a left-hand batsman, left-hand off-spin bowler. His bidding starts at 50.
Before Ashwath, can we have the purse, please? Titans 70K, Dev's Tigers 9.7, Superstars 12.7, Javas 1 lakh, and Talevas 8.2. Okay? See the number of slots you have to fill still. Titans 1, Dev 6, Superstars 2, Java 2, and Talevas 3. Okay, thank you.
Let's move on to Ashwat. Bidding starts at 50. Javir Smashers. Do we have 60? 60K? Wasn't it on? Yeah, Ashwat. Ashwat at 50 with Javir. 60 anyone? Any calls? 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 1 lakh? 90 with TSM 1 lakh, Dev's Tigers, 110, TSM again, 120, Dev's, 130, 140. Do we have 140? Any calls for 140? 150, 160, 170 anyone? 170, 180, 190? You're at 2 lakhs, 220, 240, 260, 280, 3, 320. 340, 360, 380, 4, 420, 440, 460, 80, 5. It's at 5 with TSM. Do we have 520? 540, 560.
Come to Ashwath, they want to see you.
560?
Come, give him a hand.
It's at 540 with TSM as of now. 560 Dev's Tigers. 580 TSM.
Come.
580 TSM. Do we have 6? Do I hear a bid for 6? 620? 620, anyone? You all are at 6 now. Do we have 620? Final call.
Where is it at?
6 with Dave's Tigers. It's the final call. Ashwat going once, going twice, and sold to Dave's Tigers for 6. Up next, we have Abhishek, all-rounder, right-hand batsman. His bidding starts at 20. 20, anyone? Abhishek goes unsold. Can we have the next player? Oh, wait, hold on. Next player? Chandra Mauli, bidding starts at 20. Unsold. Okay, Chandra Mauli, bidding starts at 20. Can we go back to Chandra Mauli, please? Any takers? Chandra Mauli goes unsold. Can we have the next player? The purse? Can we have the purse on screen? Updated purse?
Superstars and Taleva have a lot of money left.
Okay, can we have the next player on screen? Hussaif Bhagat, bidding starts at 20. Any takers? Any takers for Hussaif? Hussaif goes unsold. Can we have the next player? Sridhar Narayanan, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, off-spin bowler, bidding starts at 50,000. 60K, do we have 60K?
The only
Yes,
true
70.
all-rounder in this category, Sridhar.
70, 80K, 90, 1 lakh? 1 lakh, anyone? You're at 90 anyways. 1 lakh, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 60, 70, 180, 190, 2 lakhs, 220, 240, 260, 280, 320, 340, 360, 380, 4, 420, 440, 460, 480. Do I hear 480? 5, 520? Currently at 5 with TSM Superstars. 520, 540, 560. $560, anyone? 540 with TSM Superstars. 560, 580, 6. Do we have a bid for 6 lakhs? 620, 640. Currently at 620 with TSM Superstars. Do we have a bid for 640? No. Sridhar Narayanan going once, going twice, and sold for 620 to TSM Superstars. Can we have the purse again, please? Choose. Okay, can we move on to the next player, please?
Sorry, can you bring the purse back again, please? Okay.
Okay. Keba LX starting at 50K bidding. Anyone wants to open the bid? 50K, Keba. Unsold. Can we have the next player? Kamlesh Shekhar. Bidding starts at 50K. Kamlesh. Yes, 50K. Dave's Tigers. 60. Anyone? 60? Last call for 60. 60, 70? 60 with Talivers currently. Do we have any takers for 70? 70, 80K? 90? 1 lakh? Last call for 1 lakh. Dave's Tigers with the highest bid right now, 90K. Do we have any takers for 1 lakh? One lakh, 110. Anyone? Okay, the Talivers, Kamlesh going once, 110, 120.
110.
$120. Kamlesh going once, going twice, and sold to Dave's Tigers for 110. Our next player is Ajay, batsman, medium pace bowler. His bidding starts at 20. Do we have any takers? 20K. Ajay goes unsold. Next player, please. Ishwar. Bidding starts at 20,000. Any takers? Goes unsold.
60.
K. Ramji Yadav, base price 20. Do we have any takers? Any takers? Unsold. Hari Shankar Balaji. 50K. Yes. Javed Smashers. 60. Anyone? 70? 80? 90? 80 with Talivers right now. Any takers for 90? Hari Shankar, 90.
They are waiting for a good age.
Currently at 80 with Talivers. 90 with Dave's, 1 lakh. 110, anyone? 1 lakh with Talivers. 110. Do we have 110? $110, anyone? 120? 130? 130.
Don't take Hari here, we won't play them in the Madras Club team.
140? 150? Currently at 140 with the Talevars. Do we have any takers for 150? Hari Shankar going once, going twice, and sold to the Talevars for 140. Our next player is Siddharth Baid. Bidding starts at 20K. Do we have any takers?
Anyone for Siddharth? No?
Unsold. Next we have Sundar. Bidding starts at 20K again. Any takers?
No.
Unsold. Vignesh.
Can you pull up the purse, please? Can you guys just take a picture of it on your phones? Two for Talevas, two more for Javas, one more for Superstars, four for Devs, and one for Titans. 6.5, one player, wow.
Can we have the next player on screen, please? Vignesh, bidding starts at 50K. Do we have 50? $50K? Any takers? Yes. Javed, 60K anyone? 70? 60 with Dave's Tigers. 70K? 70, 80K? 70K with Javed Smashers. Do we have 80K? This is the final call. Okay, Vignesh going once, going twice. It's at 70. I'm calling for 80. 90 anyone?
Why do you guys wake up so late, man, every time?
80. Okay, Vignesh going once, going twice, sold for 80K to Dave's Tigers. Up
You got a good
next,
pace attack, no? Ashrit, you have a good pace attack, right? You've been buying a lot of fast bowlers, I noticed.
up next we have Rajiv Milka Singh starting at 20. Do we have any bids for Rajiv? Rajiv goes unsold. Vikram Krishna starting at 20. Vikram goes unsold. Ranveer Ranjit, base price 50. Any takers for Ranveer?
Any takers for Ranveer? You can bid. You have 70,000. You can bid if you want. Bid if you want. Up to 70 you can go. It's at nothing. No one's bid yet. Couple more. They have about 4 to fill.
Okay, Ranveer goes unsold. Next up, Jainan. Bidding opens at 20. Do we have any takers?
No, move on.
Next up, we have Rajesh. Bidding starts at 20 again. Any takers for Rajesh?
Pratik's dad.
Unsold. Anand Krishnan, bidding starts at 50K.
Last year marquee player.
Any biddings for Anand?
Ananta Krishna.
Yes, Dave's Tigers bid 50K. 60? 60, 60? 1 lakh? You're at 90 anyways. 1 lakh.
Well, you're 90, yeah?
Yeah.
Ananta. Good pick.
1 lakh, 110, 120. Do we hear 120?
Devs, wake up.
130. Do we have 130, guys? 140. Dave, 140.
I'm not sure what the purse is on
Going
now.
for... Anand going
Do you have a picture of the thing? 1 second, I'll just confirm it to you.
130 as of now with TSM.
They have 6.8. They have more. They have more. They have 6.8. That's why the player.
It is not done. You cannot compare. What? Yeah, I don't want to play. It's golden look for the
Okay, let's move on, guys. Come on.
Okay,
Where
we're
are
at
we?
130 with TSM. Do we have 140, gentlemen? Oh, you're at 130. 140, final call. Anand going once, going twice, sold to TSM for 130. Next up, we have Raghuram. His bidding opens at 20.
I'll go anywhere.
20, unsold. Next up, Venkatesh for 50K. Yes, we have 50 there. Javed Smashers, Talivers 60, 70,
Pilani, yeah? Bits Pilani.
80, 90, anyone?
Medium.
Do you have 90? You're at 80. You're up now. 90. Currently with Talivers at 80. 90. 1 lakh, anyone? Talivers, do we have 1 lakh? 110? 120? 130? 140? 50? Daves, do we have 50? 160? 170? 180? 90? Do we have 190? 180 right now, 180 with Talivers. Final call. Venkatesh going once, going twice, sold to Talivers for 180. And our last name, we have Naveen. Can we have the next player up, please? Yeah, in the list. So I think, yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's done. Yeah. Then after this, wait 1 minute, hold on. Can we have the purse here?
Naveen in yellow.
Just they want to indicate who all play for the club. That's another guy. Okay, shall we move forward? Okay, Dev, you need to buy 3 players. Titans only 1. Superstars, the auction is over. Thank you. Java, you need to buy 2, and Talevas need to buy 1. So Superstars have got their 16, so no more players for them. What?
Hari Balaji at 1.4. You put it in the wrong team.
Hari Balaji came to us.
We got Hari Balaji in the auction at 1.4.
No, we got Hari Balaji. We got Hari Balaji.
Hari Balaji went here.
1.4, yeah.
We are talking about he went here. No, I'm sure he went here. 1.4. Okay, so Superstars can't do any more bidding, only the other 4 teams. Let's go.
Okay, we have one more name left in the list.
Who's that?
Naveen. Can we have it up on
Anyone
screen?
wants? Oh, it's a double entry, is it? Okay. All right, so listen guys, you still have to buy some players. So give me the names of the list, from the list, who you want to call up again. Everyone give me the name, whoever you want to call up. Give how many ever you want. Just write the name, we'll tell them to call it up. Yeah, you have to buy 1 player above 55 yet. Ashrat, you have to take 1 player above 55. Towering Titans, Srinath, Akbar, Dev's Tigers, only Anand so far. Superstars have, who do they have? Doc and Huda, who's your second 50 plus? Who? Oh, Ranjit Kurvila, okay, done. Oh, AP also, okay. Where's AP's name? Okay, right. Java Smashers have Sanjay Venkatramana Shami, okay. Talevas have LVL and who? Oh, Balakrishna, okay, fine. Okay, tell me who you want to call up. Ranveer and Keba. Okay, can we have Ranveer Ranjit up on the screen, please? Please bring up Ranveer Ranjit. You have anybody else you want to call? Do no. Tired, huh? Okay, wait. Relax. See, you have to buy. Where's your team?
Now he decided to buy Ranveer means it goes to him at 50.
No.
Again,
Everyone bids for it. Just give me names who you want to call up.
We all give the names. If the name is not common, can I just come into the teams? Please don't bid again and waste time. Whoever we
Why?
want, let's
They might bid.
finish it up fast.
We finish off fast. Tuck. 5 minutes, man. Huh? You're going. You what? Wait, 5 minutes. We'll finish off. Wait. Okay, Ranveer. 50,000. Start. Wait.
Okay, it's going.
50,000 Ranveer here. Any bids for Ranveer? 60, 70, 80, 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Can't. 160, right? Okay. Anybody else? 160? Okay. Ranveer sold 160 to Talevas. Ranveer 160 to Talevas. Keba Alex, next name, please. Keba Alex. How many have you bought? We're done. Finished the 600. You're done. You got to run? Okay, catch you tomorrow. Thanks. Bye.
The other teams have not finished at 60.
Yeah, it's continue.
That's my biggest fear.
Okay, bring up Keba Alex, please. You want to see the purse again? Okay, purse slide first and then Keba Alex. Okay, so TSM are done, Talevas are done, Java need 2, Daves need 3, including 155, and Towering Titans need 1. Keba Alex, what's he at? 50,000, is it? Okay, Keba at 50,000. Start. Sirish, Keba 50,000. Oh, you're done. Okay. Who wants Keba? Somebody wants Keba? Okay, who do you want then? You didn't give me any names, Dad. Give me the names who you want to call. Okay, can you bring up Yogesh Nahar? Yogesh Nahar, please. Okay, Yogesh Nahar starts at 20,000. Who wants him? 20 with the Java. Anybody else? No? No, no, no? 30 with Dave's. 40. 50. 60. 60. Tell. What is it? 60 for you, right? Okay. You're not bidding anymore? Okay. Java Smashers takes Yogesh Nahar for 60,000. Next name, Ajit Srinivasan. Next name is Ajit Srinivasan. Yeah, we'll do the list. Take a picture so that tomorrow we'll send you the list and everything. Ajit Srinivasan, please. Okay, Ajit Srinivasan, base price 50,000. 50,000 Devs. Anybody else? 50,000 to Ajit Srinivasan sold to Dev for 50,000. Can you bring up the list again, please? I'm very surprised you didn't go on the initial one, yeah? Okay, just hold on. We're going to do the draw after this, okay? There won't be any changes after that, so just wait. No, we can't do it later. We're doing it right now. Okay, so Jawar needs one more. They got 40. And you guys need 2, including 155. Yeah, 55 is your dad. Okay. Okay, 55 is your dad and Towering Titan. So Towering Titan need 1, Dev need 1 and Java need 1. Okay, Ajit Srinivasan for 50,000. You can't bid for him, Java. You got 40. Oh, sorry. Who's the next? Ajit's over, right? Yogesh. Okay, next is Samyak Bed. Samyak Bed, the next one. Okay, 20,000 Samyak. Who wants Samyak?
You don't have a choice, man.
Nobody wanted Samyak? Somebody wrote Samyak and gave me, man. Okay. Nobody wants Samyak? Okay, who do you want?
Okay, can I give one name?
Yes.
Arman.
Okay, Arman. Arman's opening bid is 20. Anyone wants Arman? Arman, 20. 30. Bloody cousin fucker. Okay, 30, 40, 50. You're out. 50, Arman. Okay, Arman for Ashrit at 50. So you bought 16? Okay, add his father's name to the team, KK Ashok. One second. KK Ashok and Arman go into Dev's Tigers. Yes. Manav Sanklecha, I think is. Manav Sanklecha is unsold, right? Yeah, bring up Manav Sanklecha.
No, we win 70. Don't bring it up. We win 70. We do the full amount. We only have one player.
No, sir. Okay, you finished your 16, right? You've done 16. Who's left? You have one player. And you have one player.
They have 40k, I have 70k. So Manav Sanklecha goes to them.
Okay, you take Manav Sanklecha. Okay, Manav Sanklecha goes to Towering Titans. And who do you want? 40k. Nikhil Arun 20,000. Just see his base price. I think it's 20. 20, no? Okay, Nikhil Arun goes to Jawar Smashers. Can we have the final list now? All the 16, please. Can we see the team list, please? The team sheets.
Where is the final list?
Coming up. Okay, guys, the last item of the evening is we're going to do the draw. So we will right off put it as A versus B, C, D, and E. So I'm just going to pick out the names randomly from the box. If you look at Team B plays 2 matches in the evening. So hope that your Team B, if you want to play 2 night games, whoever I pick out now. Okay, so I'm going to pick up. Vinay, can we have the draw slide, please, now? $5 lakhs you left off. He also left off 3 lakhs. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, it doesn't matter. I think it's a good. Actually, congratulations, guys. I think you've done a fantastic job, all of you. I mean, the talent is spread out quite even, so it's like anybody's game right now. Okay, so this is the draw. The first match is on 16th. There'll be 3 games. That's the timing. I'm going to pick Team A now. 19th is the final. There's no second match. On the 19th afternoon, there's no game. It's just the finals on the 19th evening, okay? That should be 6:30 p.m., by the way, not a.m. Okay, so Team A is the Towering Titans. It'll come up. Team A is Towering Titans. Okay, now Team B. This team will play 2 day-night matches. Okay, 2 night games. Team B. Whoever's lucky, Team B. Team B is the Talaivas. Okay. Team C is the TSM Superstars. Team D is Dave's Tigers, and Team E is obviously Java Smashers. Okay? So that's how the draw is going to fall. Let them just update the slide and then you'll know when you're playing. No changes to this. We won't entertain any changes to this.
Thanks, Arjun.
Thank you guys. Well done to all of you. Great tactical work. Super. Keep it up and we'll move forward from here, and all the best to everyone. Thanks, sir. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. I just need a shot. First match. A was Towering Titans. B was Talaivas. C was Superstars. D, Dave, and E. So first match, 6th is A versus B. I'll put it in the group. Okay. I've got this under control. Thanks guys. Good night. Yeah, 60 A versus B will be Towering.
Guys, Gauri, let's eat something. Yeah.